Okay, so I'm here. I don't know how my microphone's gonna go because I just got a new one. Just let me see something here. See how well it goes. Because I've never used a low-down microphone like this before. Seems like it's okay. Um, yeah, seems fine. Okay. Um, so would have started earlier, but supper was late. So of course, my first day back, I'll be streaming this naturally. 1 second. I forgot to switch my headphones to my controller. Hold on. There we go. I've been playing a bunch of Mass Effect on my PC, so I have my headphones plugged in there and forgot to switch them. Just, just bear with me. There we go. Okay. Okay, what I don't understand is it's only doing that when I'm on my live screen. Because now. Oh, wait. Yeah, because now it's not picking up my voice at all. Oh, hold on. I think I got it. Excellent, finally. Oh my god. Excellent, finally, oh my god. Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay, we're good? We're good. Finally. Okay, we're good? Okay, I'm glad I picked up on that before I actually got too far into the stream. Anyways, I'm gonna play some Dragon Age. Finally. Let's see if I can connect my headphones and see if that's the problem. I don't think my head. I don't know what my microphone was doing. I fixed it though. I fixed it. I think. I feel so bad. I feel like it's been such a nightmare to get my microphones working lately. Okay. Are we good? Okay, I think so. Anyways, back to Dragon Age. I'll have a better grasp of getting things working once I have my tablet set up. But for now, I'm just gonna open the game for now. What sucks is that what happened before was all I can do is hope my audio is okay because I don't have my tablet. Let's see, what was I even doing? I think I was doing some side quests. Sorry, I really have to clear my throat. It's this thing that happens every time I eat. I just have to clear my throat a lot. Alright. So I'll just have to stream from this other screen until my tablet starts up. Yes. I forgot the controls for a second. Right, okay, I remember what I was doing.
Get ready. This was farmland. People used to live here. Right, took it easy.
My game's audio is so loud compared to my microphone. Let me turn that down.
We're clear.
What happened was I spent 20 minutes of my last stream trying to get my microphone working, and I couldn't get it to work, no matter what I did, it was always just constant, so I had to get a new microphone. Well, luckily for me, so thankful for this guy.
On your guard.
I don't even know what day of the week it is. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get started. Okay, my tablet finally started up. Just gonna see if I can move my microphone to a more comfortable spot here. Okay. I'll move myself to a more comfortable spot while I'm at it. Okay, I think we're good. Of course, I have to stand or sit rather close to this microphone so that it picks up my oopsies. So that it picks up my avatar's mouth moving. Oh god, did I screw something up? Please don't tell me I screwed something up. I can't tell till I set up my tablet. I think I'm okay, but you know, it's always nice to be extra careful. I need to do like a whole system restore on this tablet because it runs slower than paint drying. Oh my god, it's so slow. Ugh, and I can't even check what I need to check on my phone because it doesn't work. I need to check on my tablet. I feel bad because my Dying Light 2 stream, the end of it was so shitty, but my microphone had to just die at the end of that stream. Naturally. Okay, let's... Okay. So yeah, what happened was... my stream, or not my stream, sorry, my microphone died at about... when I had like an hour left of my, or like an hour and a half left of my other game, which was great. And I spent 20 minutes trying to fix it, and that didn't work, and it didn't work. And I literally had an hour and a half left of my game. I'm I'm like, I hate everything. Okay, I think I'm good now. I feel so bad. These last few streams have just not been great because everything is just not working for me. But am I okay now? I think so, okay. Excellent. I think so, okay. I just realized with the headphones I have, it was picking up a second. I feel like this has been happening the whole time I've been streaming with these new headphones, that it's picking up audio from my headphones.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
My headphones have a microphone. Okay, hold on. Yes. Of course this. I think I'm picking everything up. Hold on. I'm mad at my dog. I'm sorry. Of course, the second I get things working, the dog and the cat decide they want to be jerks. And I dropped my pencil for my screen cap writing. Oh my god, everything's going wrong. Oh, I need to find a new pen or pencil. And, oh my god. Oh my god. Things just go right. Can't even write my screen cap times down the way I like to because I lost my pencil. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, yeah. Okay, no, it's not my headphones. I can't check because the way I check, my tablet's not working, and I'm just Sorry, I'm going crazy. I have no help with streaming and things going wrong in the game and the cat and the dog. Came up here, I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the fields, says a blight's coming, of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said, has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
Here they come.
Bring my microphone.
We're in the clear.
One enemy. An echo always answers back. It always listens, too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too.
This echo made promises, and then... Do you think it took them all?
Trying to get comfortable. I'm learning it's very hard to get comfortable right now because I'm not used to a standing desk microphone instead of my the one I have on. And what I'm trying to do is make it so that my avatar still moves its mouth. There we go. Okay. I'm good now. Maybe I'll get everything too bad. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again, keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Those statues. They're Chantry sisters.
They're meant to look serene. The effect's somewhat ruined now.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
I have no idea what they're talking about. So yeah, what happened, anyways, I'll just put it in the microphone for the cat and the dog. What happened was, my microphone decided to just start picking up static. I tried to fix it during the stream for about 20 minutes. Didn't work, and I was like, okay, fine. So I just said, I'm gonna mute myself and then just deal with it that way. It sucks, but I'll just do it. And then, when I was going to get the game,
Trouble nearby.
I realized that there was only an hour and a half left of the full game. So I just spent it stewing with frustration. I'm glad I was going to hear what I was saying. I was so mad. Not at the game, mad at because then the audio stopped working for the game after only about an hour left. Because I have a part 1 that's 5 hours and a second part that's 1 hour. So I had to close OBS and reopen it, which just canceled the stream and had to restart the stream.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again.
I was so mad.
We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Feeling. Hiss. Hiss.
It's done.
I can't even keep
No
track
more
of
echo.
my stream
For
on
now.
because I need to make sure my audio mix is picking up properly. I don't trust it anymore. There's still one more quest here I can do, which is an academic interest. Oh. Academic interest, huh? That quest is all the way down here. You know what? I'll switch from Dav. You know, sometimes I do need to switch from having single members. Or one team member, because I'm not going to take Lucanus off my team. No sir, not me. And that's good for when you're trying to do a fire-based build, but I'm clearly not trying to do a fire-based build at all. Oh yeah.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed.
What are they doing in the Hosburn wetlands?
Now there's nice shot.
Yeah, so that's what happened. And then immediately after the stream, I ordered it in my and then it said, order it on Tuesday. Well, it'll get here, sometime on Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday this week. So the 6th. It's supposed to get here on the 6th. And I was like, okay, well, it sucks, but I'll deal with it. And then, I was at work, and the package was available for pickup. And of course, it was a day where that one getting every single thing he didn't want to do. So we almost had to leave late. And our post office is not open on Saturdays, and a lot of post offices didn't open on Saturday, or it's not, because, you know, it's a small town. small town stuff. And we needed to leave by 3:34, I guess. Because the post office closes at 5. And since our post
What's that
office
sound?
is not,
I have a feeling we will find out.
if the post office is not open Saturday, Monday is statutory holiday, Saskatchewan Day. So I'm gonna pick up my package on Tuesday. If I cannot pick up my package, you best believe I would complain about that coworker to my boss. Oops. Got it. No, I have more important things to do than being toted around by someone who just doesn't want to do it. Okay. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I notice only if I'm leaning in a certain way does this microphone pick up my
So, this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Its treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Helping all at once, I don't know what's going on. Help me.
We're under fire.
We drain you alive!
Not doing a very good job. I'm getting all your crystals.
The strength of the winter!
If you were to destroy these crystals using your melee attacks like that,
Feel the wrath of Kavita!
More death, more power!
Got things ready.
Well done, then!
I hate to wield this!
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
yeah, and then so we couldn't go shopping on Friday. We couldn't go shopping on Saturday because my mom had a football game at 5. So both days we had to be back by 5, Friday and Saturday. So yesterday, my mom and I went shopping after work. I didn't have my wallet. So I didn't have my wallet, so
What was that?
The Venatori weren't the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Unfortunately, they didn't have what I sent her money for, so we just picked up something else.
You bet.
So we bought one case of regular Coca-Cola and then a cherry one and a orange cream one. So we put them in this cart. We put them in the
Priscilla,
cart,
stay on guard.
and this older lady comes up. She goes, "So can I tell you a story about Coca-Cola?" And I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever." And she goes, "So a long time ago."
We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long.
Okay, can you character stop talking, please? I have a story. So this lady comes up and she goes, "So when I was a teenager, which was a long time ago," you could tell she was an older lady. And she said, "My mom looked at my brother and me and did a test. She poured Coca-Cola onto our wood floor and it peeled the paint. but when she poured a can of Pepsi, it did not peel the paint on our floor. So, you're better off drinking Pepsi over Coke. And then she just walked away. This random lady I've never seen before and I'm never gonna see again is telling me how to shop. I'm like, I will buy whatever I want. If I want to kill my insides with something that can clean blood off of highways, I will do just that. So, inventory note. You wish to go to the Anderfells? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. I just keep eyeing the mixer at the bottom. Lord Gaspin's notes. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine. Now forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Yeah, that happened yesterday. I was like, you know what? I don't need to be scolded by some lady who just... I don't know. It was infuriating. So Richard's journal. Nothing of interest. Nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfells as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and intels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure. I'm sure. And when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgadon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Yeah, right? Okay. Just, I'm gonna make sure this picks up my voice and with my avatar's mouth. There we go. I think I just needed to lower the microphone down.
A creature of obsession.
Stay governed.
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
They never learn. Okay. So sometimes you're just gonna have my avatar's mouth moving, and sometimes you just won't have it, but that's... I'm not gonna constantly readjust my microphone to make that work. The door, all those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, what... Whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
I remember the last time I streamed this, I didn't get, like, any story done. I got a little bit of story done before... before I wrapped up. I know my microphone was kind of being shady then, but oh my god, it just got worse on Tuesday, like the next day. I wasn't happy at all.
They're close.
That's one for us.
Everyone all right?
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna wait to do this mission, because this one is kind of a pain. So I'll wait till I'm a slightly higher level to do that one. Actually. Anyone's ever done that quest knows exactly what I'm talking about. Turn this quest in.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
Okay, I think I'm good. Oh. It's really hard for me to get comfortable. Yeah, off we go. And honestly, I just don't know if I trusted getting another one of those microphones. I feel like that was my problem. I keep hitting it.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed once more.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
There we go. I was trying to find a happy medium with my microphone, and I think I finally found one. Oh god. I'm just not used to this not having a extendable arm. Oh my god, I can't even talk properly. Ah. There we go. I don't think there's a lot of side quests I can really do right now. Oh, I guess I can. Oh wait, no, I can't do that one yet. Like, oh, I'll just do that one. No, I can't do that one yet. But I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse and do this. Because this is very important. Gotta give everyone their touches. Checking on it. Rook, I went with Wardens, Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden, Ilona, whatever her name is. She's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful, and don't listen too close. Ooh, spooky. Oh wait, did anyone... Oh god, everyone wants to talk. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a forgotten one. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
So I actually really like the lore behind the Forgotten Ones, because there's really not a whole lot you actually know, but the little you do know is actually really interesting. I'm just trying to find a good audio balance here, bear with me. Okay, there we go.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm just... Despite previous technical difficulties, I'm just glad to be back. Okay. Yeah, and, I didn't make, like, any progress in the first 20 minutes because I was struggling trying to control cats and a dog. I'm fidgeting obviously because I don't know what happens when you get new technology. You gotta make sure everything's okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
Huh.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Yeah, that's a real
Just
way.
curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well...
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
I heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Huh. Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around. Good taste.
Thanks. So, since I'm not really sure about the intricacies of this microphone yet, and I keep kind of turning the knob for sensitivity, hopefully it's either not too bad or not too whatever.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Woke propaganda. How dare they? Oh,
I used to tell myself things that sound like what you're saying. I felt wrong in my own skin. I didn't know why. I figured everyone felt like that, so I pushed it away and tried not to think about it. Until one day I finally realized what was wrong. I'd grown up in this box the world made for me. This is what a man is. This is what a woman is. But I wasn't a man and I wasn't a woman. I was me.
So, what? You just changed?
I didn't just anything. It was hard. It was embarrassing. I had a lot of ugly thoughts about parts of myself I'd always been ashamed of. I packed it all down. I had to let it out and feel everything I spent years trying not to feel. But it was better than spending my life hating what I saw in the mirror.
And you're saying I'm like you?
One of the first things you told me was you don't get to tell me who I am. Whether you're like me or dealing with some other pain. Well, only you can figure that out.
Okay. I'll try. And thanks for telling me about you.
Anytime.
Lucanus?
Where is he?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite? Stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Alluvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
This game is so loud. I only just realized how loud it is, so I'm trying to fix that. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, because I hit my microphone with my arm and it took a tumble, of course, because oh, I don't want to get this type of microphone because I just hit it all the time. And I stand up and I immediately hit my microphone and knocked it off my desk. It was muted, so it didn't pick that up, but when I turned the microphone back on, I went to go check the audio, and I was like, what? Did I break my mic? No, the ambient background noise of this game is just so loud that I could not hear myself talk in the stream because of how loud it was. Well, I hope that hasn't been a thing this entire time I've been streaming this game.
What tidings?
Why is it so loud?
Arm yourselves.
I don't think I have anything left to actually buy here right now. Okay, I have that equipped, so I should get it updated.
The dead await.
And then once a cutscene plays, I will check the discrepancy in audio between the ambient background and character dialogue, and then also check it with combat. The combat dialogue is fine. The combat music is fine. Combat dialogue. Talk right.
Trouble.
I don't want to. So many enemies before me raided the garden. That's what I'm looking for. Don't worry, I'd figure out the word eventually. I got this. I know there's a bunch of like little side things you can do here, but I'm not too worried about it. I had to do a bunch of them to get through the procedure.
Nice hit! Good one, Rook. You really do keep all your corpses. Have trouble waiting to happen.
To preserving the deceased. I suppose the Grand Necropolis may seem something exotic to anyone but Rook.
I'm sorry, it's not how we describe it.
As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I gotta deal with this dog.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
Very good.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's good to hear another watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
I should hope so.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
Could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
This quest takes a while, so sit back and relax.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
a posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so far below.
Ouch.
Ah, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
Can you imagine going to visit your loved ones and you go to a room you thought was there and suddenly it shuffled all the way down to the bottom of the necropolis?
Aha! One of my
That was
favorite
really
flowers!
nice.
A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
Only some, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Oh, sorry, Emmerich. I wasn't looking at my screen for a second.
Ah, look here.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it.
Greetings to the dead and undying.
I think it might be welcoming you home. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh, God.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
I love the dialogue
Come,
you have as a
the
watcher
next set of
with
graves
Emmerich.
lies ahead.
And as much as I like it as just a friendship-based one, the romance-based dialogue with him as a watcher is even better.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely.
Because I have a playthrough going on right now where I'm romancing Emmerich as a watcher, and I love the dialogue.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body. haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
That is a very trick question, Emmerich.
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with
actually.
or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Look at him, he's even brushing off the chair to get rid of the dust. That is so sweet of him. I love him. So quest complete, walking with graves. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Yeah, that question he asked, yeah, that's a bit of a trick question for me, so I'm not gonna answer that truthfully. Death Surge, oh right, oopsies. Right trigger and X overcharges your ranged attacks by 200% of the usual mana. Why can I get... I have 2 skill points, but when I take this one cancels. Oh, because you have to choose whether you want level 30 or level 40. Let's see, so we got maximum of 50. Gradient beam overdraw. We got. We'll do this side. Mostly because I want the extra mana, and I love the right trigger X skill. Wait, no. Do we have any more side quests in any of these areas? Important ones that I can actually do. No, nope, nope. It's always good to check. I like to check everything. Okay, no. There is one thing I want to do, though. Get the quick travel spot here. Bell inscription. Rises now the evening star. Counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old year's clutching toll. Mark the banking of fire. Yeah, you get a quick travel thing around here that I want to get. Because you have to come back here later. For Emmerich's, second part of Emmerich's quest line. Technically third.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much empathy.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Untarm view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
No. Yeah, you get another scene with Emmerich here, and you're just better off getting the quick travel thing coming here, because every time you go into that garden area, you always run into that big group of enemies. I don't want to do that every time. I don't know if we're gonna get this chest up here. I can't get up from here. My blind dumb ass did not see the quest here. And my controller's batteries are dying, so I can't pull the connections from this. So I was hoping I found it without any issues. I did. Okay, so now I'll go back to... Actually, you know what? I'll just go to Docktown. I'll just do the... No, wait. I like going back to the lighthouse. See if there's anyone else I can talk to, anything else I can do before I do the next part of the story. Yep, see? There you go. Emmerich and Tosh both want to talk. I still have not done an actual story quest. So many things, so much dialogue. What do you want to do, Tosh?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt.
Oh,
come along
this
if you
stupid
want.
quest.
Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
This quest does nothing. Except make somebody make an ass of themselves, and you know what? I can appreciate that. I have to talk to Emmerich, and then I can go do the next part of the story.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before, even in passing?
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for subastral navigation?
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths! What a conference that was.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland. easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navara necromancer is called Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly, one would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there, questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead? Or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but...
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
But dude, we just came back from there. I mean, whatever. So I am hoping... What time? So, we're supposed to get a storm that starts around 10 p.m. tonight, and according to the weather, it's supposed to last until at least, because my phone only goes up to 5 p.m. tomorrow, and it's supposed to last until all day, until tomorrow at 5 p.m. And the city where I work got, in 2 days, or less than 2 days, got about what did I say? What did I map up? 57 millimeters of rain, and a bunch of areas flooded.
Need
you
an
know
edge in
what?
the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Why doesn't the northern part of the province get all this rain? Because we're in the southern part of it, right?
For
And
gold and glory.
then yesterday, here where I live, it rained so bad. My house is kind of on like a hill, and I looked outside my front door because I have like a window in the front door, and there's just so much water coming down because it was raining so hard that it looked like a huge river just going down my street. I was like, oh, that's lovely. So, fires aside in the northern part of the province, the southern part of my province is flooding. Lovely, isn't it? A visit to the Lords of Fortune Bar lets Tosh show off their dragon knowledge. They haven't switched Tosh's pronouns yet. I think they do after this.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine.
Ooh.
You're the expert.
You're a snap cutter. That guy's so annoying.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Oh my god, my character is so tiny, even compared to Isabella. It's hilarious. I love making short characters in these games. Oh, now Davern wants to talk. Can y'all let me do a story mission without needing to talk to me? Yeah, anyways, kind of like this area. And then there was another town that got about 22 millimeters, and another town that got 16, and then one got 11, and then a bunch got between 2 to 8 millimeters of rain. I was like, that's a lot of rain. Can we send that up north, please? Because north is on fire, south is underwater. That's a fantastic combination. I love this cutscene. Oh, my controller died. I gotta go change the batteries. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Just knocked my microphone again. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I did anything with it this time though. I really gotta stop hitting my microphone. Okay. Alright, anyways, time for the next story mission finally, which is this one. So it's a good thing I went back to the lighthouse instead of leaving, instead of going somewhere else. And this does not matter, so I'll just bring Harden. There's no combat in this quest at all. And then after this, be prepared to get a lot of dialogue. I say prep yourself, get a snack, because there's going to be a lot of cutscenes after this. But aside from playing this, or not being able to stream, I guess I should say, I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect, like a lot of Mass Effect. In about a week, I managed to get through 1, 2, and a good chunk of 3. I'm not done 3 yet, of course. But luckily for me, the mods I have installed did keep that
Come to think of it,
the romance consistent through all 3 games with Cadence, so I can definitely stream it.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Yeah, what my plan was I was gonna start Mass Effect probably tomorrow, and then I'll stream it again the next week, but then once the Beast comes out, and until I beat Veilguard, it'll be every other week, but once I beat Veilguard, I'll keep it as an every week thing.
Kill the ungodly.
It makes perfect sense.
Crows and Merrigan. We need to close it. What power defies us?
That makes sense. So like this, yes, I'll stream it tomorrow, and then I'll stream it next week on Tuesday, and then the week after, once the Beast comes out, I'll be streaming it like every other week until this game's done. That makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to everyone else. because yeah, I beat the first one in like 15 hours, but also I skipped out all the dialogue.
They didn't deserve this. No one
And I
does.
will be skipping dialogue when I'm streaming it, so who knows. And I zipped through the game because somehow, because usually I forget half the stuff that goes on, but I didn't this time. The team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the blight, but also gains some unexpected aid. Yeah, this cutscene I'll definitely keep myself muted because this is a very important story cutscene.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
Andaran Atishan.
Aneth Ara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before.
I'm so mad at myself.
He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
And I'll head back to the lighthouse.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over
You'll
Thedas
hit
is a
that
big
best.
step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Message from the front, fight for the south. This is a long letter. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I've heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak, highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori, launched an assault around both royal forces and Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. On-Tom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick. Right. Whilst in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll take care of the sorry, that the south handles itself, and when this is over, we'll drink it to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Ooh, I forgot about Harding's fucking quest. Oh my god. Y'all are blocking me from doing story missions. Come on, man. You're appearing on stream, Lucarian. Because when I was playing back audio to make sure everything was going smoothly,
I hope the Kalsharak dwarves have some
meow
answers.
Through the microphone. I am moderately uninterested in this quest, so I'm gonna keep the audio muted on my end, not on your end, of course. I've just done all these quests a lot, but for some reason I just don't like this one. Where I don't have pets bothering me all day. Anyways, I like Harding's second quest because each character has like 2 big quests for their storyline. I like Harding's second one, but I'm not really a fan of this quest. I don't know why. Her second quest I really like though.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Attack my headphones. be ideal to have a streaming room where I have no background noise and no pets who keep bothering me
So
midstream.
you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
And there you are again, Lucarian.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
I'll give that hand. No. Hold on. Because when Lucarian jumps on the tower, there's a very good chance she will knock that power button and shut my computer off. And the last thing I need is for her to shut my stream off. Because I already had to do that on my own last week. I feel like I spent more time paused and yelling at the pet.
Thank you!
I'm there! That has to be Stalgard. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
Wow.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
You know, I thought there would be more unique dialogue here if you were a dwarf character. You'd be surprised how little unique dialogue you get as a dwarf.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
At least compared to the elves.
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate
Stalgard
many generations
definitely
ago,
don't get stuck.
when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
Oh no!
Get clear!
Usually I do the quest with the Dreadwolf before this, but I just want to get this quest done.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
Da, 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 da.
Blight. It grows too
Cat
quickly these
meowing
days,
down there, and I have
and
no
it
idea where
feels
she is.
different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Long story. The corruption here
Behind my
has moved
TV
elsewhere.
stand, there she is.
Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Just sounded
Destroy the
like
source
she
of the
heard
blight growth?
something. Now she's
We
fine.
can do that.
But she has picked up this really bad habit. I gave her treats in the laundry room one time, and now every time my mom and I go in the laundry room, she runs in there and jumps on the washing machine and just decides that she needs treats every time she goes in there. Every time we go in there, sorry. And then when we're in the kitchen trying to make supper, she's sticking her nose in the food and she's jumping on the counter. Lucarian, by the way, not Angel. The only animal I have not yelled at in the last week is H.O. Yesterday alone, I yelled at Odin, Baby, and Lucarian. I yell at Odin all the time. Well, not yell, I guess. Just scold him, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't yell at them. Scold! And Lucarian, because usually when you yell her name a couple times, she stops meowing. And Baby, what happened is my dresser, there's like a little opening at the bottom of my dresser that Lucarian can get under, because she's still small enough to get under there. But she was being chased by Baby, like they were just playing initially, and then Lucarian decided she didn't want to play. And then what happened was she tried to run under the dresser, but she got stuck, so her top half was under the dresser, her bottom half wasn't, and Baby had her pinned and was chewing on her and wouldn't let her back out, and then she was like howling because she was terrified of her, so I had to get Baby to go away, pull Lucarian out, and then on Saturday night, because here's a fun thing, Odin, our dog, is of course, like most dogs, a lot of dogs, scared of thunderstorms. He barks and he whines and all that. H.O. is a 7-year-old cat who's terrified of thunderstorms. So I go in my room on Saturday night, can't find her anywhere, and I have no idea where she is. So then I go to the main part of my basement, which has like a little living room in it. There's a couch, a love seat, and like a table in between them. And she was laying in between the two couches, and she was shaking.
I bet it's this way.
So I picked her up and I held her, and she kept shaking and shaking and shaking because she's terrified of thunderstorms. And then I went into my room, and she was actually... H.O. never lays on people, ever. I think she's laid on me like maybe 3 times in her life. And she laid on me because she was that scared of the storm. It was a bad storm last night, though, to be fair. If I didn't know if thunderstorm was going, I'd be scared of it too. In my defense, I'm a person I know. Cats do not know what thunderstorm is. You gotta understand why.
I'm on it.
Cannot blame an animal for being scared of
Spite
thunderstorms.
says there are eyes on us.
I've never been mad at
Leave it to me.
Yeah, if you heard a giant rumble in the sky and you had no idea what it was, what if something's coming to get you? Right? Okay. But yeah, on top of the flood that one place, because it was where I used to live and where I still work, and then we had that big storm here yesterday, and it's supposed to rain for tomorrow bleeding into Wednesday. 26 hours. Yeah, these things have way too accurate explosions.
They're aiming for us.
I know.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Yeah, anyways, aside from all that, they were trying to fix an issue with water line here where I am. And the repairs were unsuccessful. And since I live in a small town, they actually send texts out to people who own houses or rent them, or even apartments. So I got a text from the town office. It said, the repairs were unsuccessful, so try to only use water if it's absolutely necessary, like, you know, take a shower or, you know, go to the bathroom or whatever. But otherwise don't use water. And I was like, okay, fine. And then my mom got me to buy the dog a splash pad thing. Like, you stick your hose in it, you run water, and it's a little pad the dog can jump in and splash around in and whatever. So we can't use that, we can't use our dishwasher, and we can't use our washing machine. All we can do is run water to drink, fill the cats and dogs' water dishes, and essentially shower and use the bathroom. No fun splash pad for the dog, no cleaning dishes the easy way.
Wait, did you...
Curses.
Did anyone else see that?
And no washing
I thought I
our
saw
clothes.
someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
The dishwasher thing,
Get
I don't
ready.
really care about. I'm perfectly capable of washing dishes by hand. I did it for years. I grew up in a household that didn't get a dishwasher till I was about, I think I was 12
Heard ya.
years old when we got our first dishwasher. It was one of those ones that you kept it, like you put it somewhere in your kitchen, you would like move it over to your sink and attach a hose. Because the dishwasher had like a hose, like a hose part. And you would attach it to your kitchen sink, like the faucet of your sink. Turn on the hot water or the cold water, however you want to wash your dishes, probably the hot water. But anyways, you turn the water on, and then you just run the dishwasher that way. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, the cat jumped out. But yeah, that's how we used the dishwasher. Essentially a portable dishwasher. We barely got it into our kitchen. My mom bought it, not measuring, before measuring the actual size of our kitchen, like the doorway into our kitchen. Okay, and if you fall off that shelf, I won't feel bad. She's rolling around on a very low shelf. Hold on. But yeah, essentially it was a portable dishwasher. You would just move it from one end of your kitchen to the next and attach a hose to your faucet. My mom bought it for measuring our doorway to see if it would fit, or measuring any part of our kitchen to see if it would fit. It did wind up fitting, but it was in a very weird spot in our kitchen. But you know what? My first ever dishwasher that I owned, or had, was a portable one. That my mom being homeschooled at the time.
This blight and get out of here.
That was when, specifically when I was growing up, we had this thing that's called a chore chart. And my mom assigned us each chores that we had to do. So, like, one of us would have to sweep and the other one would mop. One would have to sweep the floor, one would have to mop the floor, one would have to change the cat litter, show the cat food, whatever, because we had, of course, a cat litter.
Light's cleared out.
One wash the dishes, one dry the dishes, one put away.
Let's go check with Veilguard.
And when we were growing up, I was always, they always put me on the putting away the dish duty because they would be done first, and I was stuck putting away dishes. Yeah, just stick me and my one sister, who are both really short, doing the jobs that required long arms. Fantastic. And then, once my brother got older, he got out of the chore chart, and by older I mean he was only 16 when he got out of it. Which would have made me 10, so I was stuck doing all of his extra chores, even though I was only 10. My brother's 6 years older than I am. But yeah, once I started middle school, which is when I got homeschooled,
You did good work.
I
The
didn't
blight
have,
growths
we didn't
have
have the chore
weakened.
chart. We just,
So,
my mom would tell us what to do and we would do it.
Yes. Come.
That's why my one sister and I liked hanging out with our dad, because our dad didn't make us do chores, he did all of them. He also lived in a 2-bedroom
Mind
apartment,
yourself
so it didn't
and
matter.
show respect when you enter the sanctum.
And then he
Yes,
moved to a
of course.
1-bedroom.
But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok
heard something
revere
about
her
that cat.
deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This space is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
You mind,
That's
Lucarian?
incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There is something else here. It's found you.
Oh no. Da-da-dum.
What have you done?
Not gonna know what the next move was.
He didn't do anything!
Is that an angry rock?
I will get back.
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth.
On your right! Didn't even know what hit him.
Hardy! What did you do to piss off a rock?
Why does everyone think this is my fault? Get clear!
It's only on the basis I'm trying to target it.
Watch your back! Nice work!
Phew.
We're in the clear.
I think I keep forgetting to switch Harding's transmog armor. Which is
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I am a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Quest complete. The Waiting Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the Dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now haunts Harding. Sorry, not haunts. Gonna go up. The skill on this one, oh wait, no. Sunder duration 50, we'll do Sundered Effectiveness 50. Anyone else want to talk? Nope, okay, be prepared for lots of dialogue. Nope. To Rook and Harding, Ireland said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine. Injured my leg and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you found the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know. Your ability saved at least one life. Mine. Okay, Lucarian. Get down. Lucarian. Trying to get her to go somewhere else and she keeps wriggling out of my hand and going right where I don't want her to go. Anyways, be prepared for a lot of backstory on Solus. And a lot of dialogue.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling,
Leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
There they are, the Elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves, because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now I get to see the truth of it, and it turns out the truth is awful.
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could
I love
believe
the
you.
open mouth
I
of
have
that middle
sensed
one.
the
It just
breaking
looks
of the
like
wards.
that screaming
I will
man
investigate
painting.
your claims. If they forget the
Actually,
danger
I'm
of the
sorry.
Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must.
Oh my god.
The Blight is our mistake.
Poor Solus.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
So, these aren't technically considered story quests, but they may as well, because if you want to get the best ending, you have to do these. Just keep that in mind when we get further through the story. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Spock's disdain.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's... wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Also, I can't help but notice this and love this every time I watch these scenes, and it's the fact that if you notice, Asan is laying by Rook. Like he's curled up by Rook, not by where Davrin is, and I don't know why, I just love that. I got this microphone because I didn't think I'd keep bumping it, but I have bumped it like 100 times in one stream. Oh, I need to stop bumping this stupid thing. I'll keep myself quiet while I eat a crunch bar.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Valara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Dun dun dun. And there's still 2 more before I do the next part of the story. But again, you may as well consider this part of the story. Just throwing that out there.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgernon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
I was munching on a chocolate bar. I always bring Emmerich on this because he greatly approves, and, well, I bring Lucanus with me everywhere. So, Lucanus has to deal with being my permanent companion. And if you do this part properly, Emmerich greatly approves. And as a fellow Morn Watcher, I want him to be my friend. Oh god, no. Yeah, see, I've been playing for about 3 hours, and I've done technically a
Well
singular
met,
story
Rook.
mission. Yeah.
How did you get here?
I'm not doing
I
any of
did
this
tell
extra
you I
dialogue
had
'cause
my
it was
ways
too
through
much.
Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I?
I don't care enough about more
Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would
Sorry,
think you
Morgan
have more
fans.
pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Oh god. Usually I remember that. I'm pretty sure it's the bottom right option, but let me double check. Because you know what you don't want to do? Fight Mythal.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook.
Yeah, I'm not fighting
I have spent
Mathal
thousands of
against
years
Lord
watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
A great prize. But how do we use it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Regrets of the Dread Wolf. A fragment of Mathal found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganon and Gillenane, or any other god who might strike.
We did it. We got Mithal's essence.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
So yeah, if you screw that up, you have to fight Mathal, and she's arguably one of the most difficult fights in the game. Next to, you know, that dragon she was talking about, or not that dragon, sorry, the blight she was talking about, which, spoiler alert, is a dragon that's blighted. The fight against Mathal, the fight against that thing, and the fight against the, oh my god. One second, I'll remember it in a minute. Check no deals and quarter damage leeches. 10% of damage done. The quest name is escaping my brain. I don't know why. Pinnacle of its kind. The final boss in this quest. Dragon, and as shocking as it sounds, another dragon. Okay, Harding, can I, like, do some story, please? Oh my god. But yeah, the 3 hardest fights are all dragon fights. They're just different types of fights. I do like that they managed to give every dragon fight in this game is actually unique in its own way, which I really like. They'll have their own gimmicks and scenes involved. I love that.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Okay. Whoa, more cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes still, by the way, before there's any actual, like, gameplay segments again. Oh. Feels like it's been an eternity since I've got an actual gameplay sequence. You know what? I know that about this game. I knew that going in. Because when I saw the hours before I booted up the game, it said I've been playing this game for... The amount of hours I have in this game is 11 days worth of hours. And that's just on the Xbox, by the way. I also have this game on the PlayStation 5 and the PC. The PlayStation 5, I think I've got about 70 or 80 hours, and the PC, I think I've got just under 70. And that's just on this game too, by the way. Yeah, oops, Harding was the only one that didn't have, transmog outfit. Oopsies. Oh no, wait, my PlayStation 5, I think I have about 80 hours. Yeah, because I have 2 completed files, and they each took about 40 hours, so yeah, 80 hours. Roughly. Probably a little more.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
So I did the math, and I have roughly about 421 hours in this game. Actually, no, now I have about 424 if I count the amount of time I've been playing it today. So yeah, 424 hours in just this game.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens.
What do you want me to do, Egg?
They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I can't force the first Warden to listen. I have to let the Wardens try it their way.
And how many Wardens will die before the first Warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him.
Wow.
It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Sounds awful.
Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Gotta make sure there's no side quests here. Nope, nope. 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 No, okay. Oopsies. Actually meant to do this. Rank 3. Okay, so I can upgrade the Veil Jumper shop next time I go there. In order to get the best ending, you need every faction at least 2 stars. It's better to get them at 3, but you only need them at 2, technically. I.e., if you want to get all the achievements, at least you need to get every faction at 3 stars. Oh boy, this is like one of the best parts of the whole game. So excited. Hey.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared.
I know, right? Shocking.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Oh boy.
Curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
There it is. The one with armor.
Better than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Fighting outside from the south.
We're on our own.
Oh, there's one. Try not to get this mixed up too many times now.
Take them down! That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
I see... a passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took them down with him. When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
A dragon! We have to get inside!
The worm isn't far.
Stay close, Mila. Davrin! Wardens! You can sense an archdemon. I can hear the crawling. It's splitting it. But I'll make Mila, where are you?
Over here, I'm fine.
She's a cloud! How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn! Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final fight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling, lie down. My dragon will be swift.
How's your job?
The war room's ahead. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal of retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating!
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Now, normally I like to punch him because he's a dick, but this character does not punch him the way I have him. Because as fun as this is, I am just gonna talk sense into him.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear. It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on.
Also, there's a quest later that
all right.
has an
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
When I first went through as this character, I punched him, but that's because I was like, oh crap, because I was trying to romance his bonus, and I was like, I don't want to get his disapproval, right? Now that I know how easy it is to keep companions' approval in this game, I'm not worried about approval or disapproval as much. It is very easy to keep companions' approval. There's not enough things that companions hate for it to be counteracted. That's kind of the big one, where 3 people greatly approve and the other 4 greatly disapprove. You know what? That's cool.
Damn it!
No matter how much I threaten,
Trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
The south gate's been overrun. We have to get through.
Hang on!
I know there's big
Coming up the walls! We're surrounded! Reinforcements! They're on us!
The Wardens.
Die! The bottom! that archdemon!
We're clear.
Keep moving.
Holy moly, that is way too many enemies. A lot of sections of Wise House are just kind of like gauntlets, which is actually kind of a cool way to go about it. So. Enemies Ash 6. Burning enemies steal minus 25%. Okay. Oh, that's what I have equipped. Excellent. See, this is why you want to have someone doing fire damage. It's 2 times. Shocking. I'm getting cold, but I can do cold damage from it.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blood, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I don't know. That seems a pretty efficient way to kill one in Origins.
There! We can get through!
Soak in the dark spawn.
Technically.
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. First Warden's ordering the retreat.
I say that because the first time I went through Origins, I died against the Archdemon fight probably like 5 times.
We'll cut across the wall.
Ballista trick. The ballista cheese, I should say. Where you just stand there. I did it when I was streaming it, actually. I just shot the ballista at it a bunch of times, which is funny because I was
It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library.
yeah,
Takes
and
longer,
that's what I did.
but it'll get us there.
I did the ballista
Let's do it.
cheese, which is just shoot the ballista at it a bunch of
I
times.
was sure you
so
were going to
feel
punch
like
the
that
first
was
warden back there.
Thought about it.
It's a miracle you talked him down.
You better earn it.
One of my favorite cheese in this series. We'll go
There,
that
across
boss
the
is
way.
the hardest
That's the
boss in
library.
Dragon Age. No.
We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
I'm not gonna lie. To me, personally, this is just my personal opinion. The hardest boss is final boss, is actually this one in this game. It's the one in my defense, when I first played Origins, well, 1, I was only 15 and I still sucked at games back then. I suck at them now, but I was worse back then. And also I had no idea how to play Dragon Age. I have more understanding now, and yeah, no, this game's final boss is definitely the hardest, at least to me. And I know, as shocking as this might seem, the final boss is Algernon, so I don't have to worry about spoiling anyone. Yeah, his fight is probably the hardest one for me, personally.
Yeah, I know! Maybe we should get back on the wall!
This is the only way! It's coming from the gate!
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door!
Destroy that blight! There'll be no end to these darkspawn!
I know how this works.
Gate's about to fall!
All these holes. You could destroy the blade, not just make me do it. Why do I have to do it? Anyways. Fire resistance, fire damage, heal 100 on kills with this weapon. That's a pretty damn good staff. I'll just equip it for now. Because all you fight here are darkspawn. Good to have extra fire damage. And that way I don't have to fight close quarters, because that's not the build I'm trying to do with this character.
Hook! Up here! Antoine! We're looking for a way out of this!
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that will get you out.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower!
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here where I took my vow to fight.
There an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillinek.
Right. I'll get on that then.
What's the ranged attack? Die now! Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall!
He's a big one!
Get up.
Take this shot!
That did it!
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
This is like my favorite part about being a warden in this game, is this particular segment. Because you actually have a lot of unique dialogue here.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
You got it.
Hang in there! We'll find another way!
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Hook! This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
Fun fact, if you punch the warden,
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate doors. None will save you.
Tosh! You're still alive!
Better up here than down there!
How about opening the gate?
bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade!
Where is he?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
Not anymore. Back! Back! Go back! Go back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on. Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No!
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
You think it'd be that easy?
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here! Airlocks coming our way!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Deadlock's full. The Great Order is high. Tear them from their tower.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here!
Find the mortals on the walls. Kill them all.
Watch out! Another ogre!
We won't give in.
Your battle is already lost.
Gabri, have you ever fought this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last. Must have pissed him off.
The Warden's power. Hopeless. Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yeah! Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the Wardens. But keep their flesh.
Persistent bastards! They're trying to get inside. Not before we do. Stop them! The door's locked! We're trapped! But we make our last stand if we have to!
Rook! Get your asses in here!
Hey.
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Joining Chalice recovered from Ostagar Ferelden. Ooh, another Easter egg for Origins. Can't remember if there's anything else in here. I think it's just the joining Chalice in this room. Yeah. Aside from that. Seems to be it. And again, this isn't Pokemon, they don't just focus on the one thing. Whereas Pokemon likes to focus on the same specific
What
Pokemon.
is this?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Yeah, like
Should be a door on
Charizard,
the other
everyone.
side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight.
If you like Charizard. No, this series isn't that bad, you know? That was... That was my goal for this character's armor for a long time. Donation letter. So, these writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more... Oh, oops. Sorry. I pray that his memory that he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man who he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Kristoff. Oh, that's Justice. The guy Justice took over. Kristoff, why did they say Amaranthine?
This trap. I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an Archdemon.
It's true. You died doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Spoiler alert. Davrin doesn't die. I know, spoiler. Silverite Wings of Valor. So not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall, where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Ooh. And also, spoiler alert, this is not even anywhere near the end of the game. I know, shocking. If there's anything... What I'm looking for is... What do we get? An orb. I don't know what orb we got because I... Oh no, I didn't scroll over. What orb was it? Oh, this one. Chilled grasp, okay. Yeah, and then when I changed my character's armor, he had the transmog of that armor. But the thing is he was a warrior, so I had him in heavy armor, but the faction armor for the wardens is medium armor. I don't know if any of the faction armor is actually listed as heavy armor. Well, I think it's all light and medium. I don't recall any one of them being heavy armor. Heavy armor is kind of a...
That should do it. Let's get out there.
It's not bad, but I feel like it's the worst. Reworked reports. So, a journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains, a 917 dragon. Last location abandoned, Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn's secrets cannot be lost. Ooh, mysterious.
There's the way out.
Especially for those who like puzzle solving.
There! That griffin statue! I'll get Gillenay's attention. Cut you apart!
Behold, an archdemon's wrath!
Cutscenes.
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
This out there feels reminiscent to the dragon trap they use in
Davrin.
Give a son a
you know
hug
that
for
part of the story where they
Stay
trap
your
the dragon in
blade,
the
Warden.
trap
Sir.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
That dragon trap in the first city you go to. White Rock. That's the White Rock.
May your blade strike fast and true.
Better late than never.
Anyways, the dragon trap reminds me of the one in White Line of Sky. That's the moral of my stupid story.
We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara. Penata, Melas.
that?
The real archdemon.
What was the other one?
We have to kill him. Illuminate's invulnerable until we do.
He already died. He just got back up.
Witness of Warden's blood to birth your own destruction!
Get clear! What now?
I spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas balan. Balasan idal rasa. Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I think we're wearing it down. Keep at it.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Move out of there.
Return to me.
Come on, Lucanus. Show us your deed. Nice move, bro. Make it hurt.
Wounded, but heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
Also, I don't know how I died that way.
Return!
I did say something.
Il est sans fenêtre. Cold-blooded, tear the mortals asunder!
They're making it worse. Go to the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenade's last stand. We can do this.
Get clear.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Return
Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Well, that went well.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives, heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other. To unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Dude, when I'm his age, I would like to nap that much too. But I have that kind of luck, who knows? Gillenane then seeks the wife after the Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davin managed to kill the Archdemon and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her that she's now evil. Ooh. I thought it were a page knife for a second. That said an H knife, I'm just blind. Triggering an arcane bomb now deals critical damage. I love arcane bombs. Okay, so now we got... I talked to everyone but Emmerich and Harding. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Well, Valar's only at 4. Oh god. Let's see, which one? Like this skill and this skill. We got detonation damage plus 25, and on impact, the shot now splinters, hitting up to 2 additional enemies. I like that one. When activated, the first instance of healing is increased by 150%, or when the effect ends, the final instance of healing is increased by 300. We'll do this one. And now. Critical hit applies frozen, on critical applies chill. Definitely that one because of my particular builds. When I have Neville on my team, it helps. Abilities cost an initial 50 mana, but gain 50% penetration. That skill. So message from the front, the fall of Weiss helped. The fall of Weiss helped was felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already, I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains that the wardens and dwarves had made together. Oh boy, makes me feel like what I did in Origins was worthless. Indeed, the spread of the blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a presence, it is as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all darkness is despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The blight in the south has thus been largely kept at bay. I doubt this state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. And when you fight gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. I don't say. So we'll talk with Davern and Nev first, and then we'll go talk to Lucanus, because I have to go through cutscene with Polara to get to Lucanus. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quests will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it is time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance the companion's story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. Am I crazy or did that light just flicker? Like I'm crazy.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That could only hurt me if I drank it.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathus crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Darktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I was letting the, or not letting the dog, I'm putting the dog in his crate for the night because he kept falling asleep on the floor. And when we don't work in the morning, we like to put him in there just to give us and him peace of mind. Makes it easier for us to sleep and makes it easier for him to sleep. So now Lucarian's out being a pain in my ass.
Hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing.
Elf thing.
We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do we do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
You know, for a character that I based on me, yeah, it's amazing that you can talk, because you know what? I'm terrible at talking. I don't know if you've noticed this when I stream, I have a hard time focusing enough to keep a good conversation going. That's just how I've been my whole life. Happened in the fact that I was selectively mute and didn't talk in public until I was in grade 4. Like late grade 3, early grade 4. Was literally the first time I talked in public. Get down. Yeah. From the time I was born until I was about just before I turned 10, I hadn't said a single word in public. Eek.
Lacanis? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Okay, the cat is sitting right in front of my dialogue wheel.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
My work doesn't focus my mind. I wish it did. And I wish I could say stream, or not stream, sorry, gaming specifically, but if a game's story is too slow paced, I don't tend to get as invested as I should, and I start to overthink. Luckily for me, Dragon Age games tend to keep me very distracted. Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight here as much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person, trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, sounds like me, but if you see them on your way through, maybe you can see how they are. Oh, do I have a fun story that I just remembered? Something that happened to me at work on Friday. Speaking of things that don't keep you you're distracted.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Looks like you got them under control eventually.
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Sorry, the cat. Now that the dog's in his crate, she's wandering around and getting into everything. Just like a baby. Almost like she's a year old or something, so she's still a baby. So Lucanus agreed to a contract. He was meant to kill a god at Weishaupt, and he failed. Racked by guilt, Lucanus fears he's been distracted and swears to pour everything into his work. He will not miss again. Okay, so yeah, funny story about when I was at work on Friday. So when I get overwhelmed, sometimes I forget to check things, and we have someone who goes and checks stuff to make sure we don't miss anything. So there's one room where I missed something in a drawer. Like, we have, some rooms have desks with, like, that have the drawers in them. And I forgot to check the drawer. So she calls me back to the room. She opens the drawer, and she says, well, before she opens the drawer, she looks at me, she goes, do you check the drawers in the rooms? And I said, sometimes. I admitted this outright to her, by the way. I said, sometimes I forget if I get overwhelmed. And she opens the drawer and she looks at me, and then I went to go pick up, because it was a key card for the room. It's not like it was some illegal thing, it was a key card. And then she opened up another drawer, and then she's like, well, I don't think you actually checked the drawers and you're lying. So, this has only happened, she's checked my rooms 100 times in the last month. This is the only time she's ever found anything in the drawers. And yet she's telling me now that I lie and don't check them. Like, I will punch you off the fucking roof. Yeah, so I got called a liar at work on Friday, and you know what I love? Being called a liar when I'm not lying. Want to know why a bunch of people have quit that job? Because that...
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Now my cat seems mad that I won't let her on my desk, so now she's attacking my tablet. You want to break my tablet too? Actually, to be fair, she hasn't actually broken anything. Valara and Lucanus want to talk. Eee. And then I'll go do Tosh's quest, because it's just a dialogue thing, and I actually really like that scene with Tosh. I like that scene more when you romance Tosh, but I like it a lot even if you're not romancing them. Because I've seen all the romance scenes.
Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Valara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Valara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, Let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay, so now, according to this, according to the weather, well, here it's called the Weather Network, it's supposed to start storming at 11 p.m. and go all the way till 5 p.m. tomorrow. So, that's like 18 hours worth of rain. I hope it stops at some point. I don't need no 60 millimeters of rain here, because it's a small town. At least the city is a city, right? Although there is a video that's circulating online, where someone's recording their driveway, and like we have like those dumpsters you wheel out, and their dumpster was just being slowly swept away by the rainwater. Oh god, that video, I don't know why a lot of people thought it was real funny. I thought it was funny, but I'm also
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay, but before I help you, Lucanus, I need to go get Tasha's mission done, because it's literally just dialogue. Oh, that was a painful sneeze. Ouchie. Yeah. It's times like that where I'm glad the mute button on my microphone is you just have to lightly tap it. I made sure to get a microphone where I just have to tap to turn the power off.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Mila.
You're keeping busy.
I just meant to talk to you, not talk to Mila. I'm good with that. Can't go wrong with a couple more of these. So, now, Arthemiel's Ash has maximum burning stacks +1. Okay, since I'm still here, I should keep my fire staff on. Okay, so that and the one I just bought do have the same amount, but this one gets me extra health. So the bonus for this one's better. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore y'all and just go do Tasha's mission. I'll come back and help them after. Because this is actually a really nice city. Exploring a dragon's cave yields some new information for Tosh. This scene is what made Tosh one of my favorite companions in Dragon Age.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakratoa, bruh. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what you're going through right now. Sometimes stuff gets, I don't know, all twisted up. You get angry because it's easier than facing what's really there. Because what's really there feels too big. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. If you feel like you are, it's only because there's something you need to face.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
You told me you didn't feel like a man or a woman. How you wanted to just be yourself.
That's right.
And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this?
They look so tiny.
What does she want me to be?
That's I go up to beneath her. I go up to beneath their shoulders. It's hilarious. Ugh. I've only done this option twice because I actually really prefer this one.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Literally, watching cutscenes with my Rook and Tosh, I just can't get over that height difference. Which is what makes romancing Tasha... I said Tasha. Oh my god. Which is what makes romancing Tosh as a dwarf, is what I'm trying to say. Really funny. I love romancing, or seeing the romance scenes with Tosh as a dwarf. I've never done it, personally. I've never actually even romanced Tosh. But my sister did. And I watched the cutscene.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloomhowler was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Keep showing the cat off my computer. Really would be nice to have a stream room where you don't keep jumping on things.
Library balcony.
I'll do this, I guess. feel like I've done this puzzle enough to know how to do it. Off the top of my head. Let's see, attack my head full core. I'm letting her attack my head full core so she doesn't get jumped in the
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Another library door.
I can just get down from here. Jumping down from here also gets you an achievement. Ooh. And look how pretty that is. My theme is the Morn Watch, right? Like the Navaria. Okay. Just making sure my theme is actually the Navaria theme. And it sucks because my favorite, because you can change that. It'll be easier to show instead of trying to explain what I mean. This statue right ahead of me, you can change it, and my favorite one is really annoying to get because you have to finish the Pinnacle of its Kind quest in order to get it. So for now, I'll just switch it to that.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
How do you want to handle this?
By ending it. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
What a joy. I love a song. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. What? Wait, oh, right. Yeah, this. Okay, since I'm going to do a mission with Lucanus, I should get a staff that does cold damage. Like I said, when it comes to putting like the bonuses on there from the Caretaker, I usually only put them to me and Lucanus because my other teammates kind of fluctuate a little too much for me to worry about it. See, I forget to do it for me.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
Yes, I know. But I'm a little bit preoccupied, Caretaker. There we go. Finally upgrade my equipment a little bit. Oops. Make myself up a bad habit of forgetting to do that. Okay, so you fight a lot of Venatori here. So my best option would be now. Because yeah, I do cold damage, but it's never a bad thing to have someone else help you with cold damage. I think the crows are already at shop rank 3, right? I think they are.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Don't want to waste my trip here, so I'll buy some Imperial leave.
Good luck with
And then head all the way over here. Meet the crow.
The market
agent
never
in the
stops,
market.
even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
What? The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Ooh. Sounds like someone's not doing their job,
Spy on me all
Ilario.
you wish. You will only see me representing.
Egad. You have no idea just how excited I am. I was like, of course I'm as pumped as I usually am when I have my days off. I'm still kind of bummed that I wasn't expecting to be able to do today. Because, like I said at the end of my last video, my microphone died right before I was finishing assignment 2. And my microphone wasn't supposed to get here till Wednesday. So I would have had to skip my Monday
Get moving,
Tuesday
you
stream.
lab out.
Of course I would have
Don't
streamed
keep
this
a
on
killer
Wednesday,
waiting.
but
He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
2 streams in a week, I don't like doing that.
Slaughter the heretics!
I'll make these quick.
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
Roaches. The second I see a roach, ooh. I haven't seen a lot of cockroaches in my life, but when I do see them, remember one time I was at my dad's house, and my sister was in the living room playing, I think it was like one of the Arkham games, like Batman Arkham games. And my dad had just cleaned the house, right? Dishes were all done and everything, and I went to go pick something up off the counter, and a very large cockroach came out from underneath what I picked up, and I screamed. And my dad's dog started freaking out, my sister started freaking out. They asked what it was, and I just said it was a really big cockroach. And that's the only cockroach I ever saw in that house. And it freaked me out. And I don't like cockroaches. I don't have a lot of super serious phobias, but that's one of them. That one, and I think it was...
Get ready.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
I gotta find the right note. No.
Nothing useful.
No.
Nothing in here.
There we go. So Julius, I'm moving you in place of this. Move everything to the bank. You'll be taken to Virantia from there. And see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I should certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Oh my god, I keep hitting my microphone. Make sure I didn't. I'm always so cautious of when I hit my microphone. Anyways, I was gonna look up a specific phobia so I don't have to explain it and then look it up later. Trypophobia, which is an aversion to the sight of irregular patterns or clusters of holes, and it can trigger feelings of disgust, fear, or even panic. Trypophobia is not officially recognized as a mental disorder, but it is a recognized condition characterized by an aversion to patterns or holes or bumps. Common triggers include honeycombs, lotus seed pods, sponges, and even seemingly harmless objects like soap bubbles or certain types of fruit. People with trypophobia may experience a range of symptoms, including disgust and or fear, which is a strong aversion to visual stimuli and physical reactions, skin crawling, itching, sweating, chills, nausea, and even panic attacks. I get disgusted when I see it, and it actually causes me to get nausea and panic attacks. Because I don't like it. No. So trypophobia. That's probably my most serious phobia.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
So if anyone ever sends me a picture of that, I'm going to keep them for the rest of time. Because it literally causes me to shiver and have a panic attack, and I don't like it. I think it's pronounced trypophobia. Whatever. It's a fear of a bunch of little holes and bumps in random objects. Best way to explain it is you see a honeycomb, and if you're triggered,
is this
that's
what you call
it is.
acting?
And you're triggered not by the fact it's a honeycomb and there's bees in there. You're triggered by the sight full of little holes. And you get disgusted for no reason. It's such a jarring and weird phobia that I didn't think I'd ever have.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
Venatori are like rats. They go wherever they find opportunity.
I wish I had like a normal phobia, like phobia of snakes or spiders or something, but no, I'm not scared of snakes or spiders. I have a phobia of those little holes, and I also technically have a phobia of cockroaches. Because, you know, characterized by panic attacks and nausea and chills when you see things like that. And technically agoraphobia, which is just fear of leaving my house for extended periods of time. But that's the easiest of those to manage, because I have medication for that. I was talking to my one coworker. I told him it sucks when you have this like bucket-long list of medications, and not a single one of them is for a physical ailment. They're all for mental things. So I take like 4 different medications for mental things. Big yikes. You know what I take for physical
What's
things?
this?
Really
He's one of Zara's.
You knocked me dead!
Look at that! Redouble your efforts! This isn't necessary. Show me we can strike a blow.
No deals. Follow him. He can lead us to Zara.
My big grand strength!
You're dead. Stop talking.
Well, that's done.
Crush. Aww. What a crush. Light and ranged attacks are no longer penalized versus armor for 20 seconds. Okay, that's actually not bad. But I don't need to worry about that right now. Like, I don't need to worry about having Scorch for a while. I lost track where I was going. No, pardon me, I forgot which direction it's supposed to go in.
There! You're not still following me. You'll regret leaving your legal cell.
They're at range!
Got us to the distance!
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the Chantry.
Venatori and a Chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Ooh, this doesn't sound ominous at all. I like where this is going. Well, it feels like one of those murder mysteries. It was funny, I was also telling my mom earlier, because sometimes when I'm at work I watch TV, because they have TVs in all the rooms. And there's this show I like to watch. It's called Fear Thy Neighbor. I like show about that. I just love that type of shows, essentially. And usually they play some small town in a state in America. So I was watching this one episode and I was kind of paying attention to the room. And it said Nova Scotia, Canada, and I like had to do a double take. I was like, I think this is the first I've watched probably a good 50-ish episodes of that show, and this is the first time I remember hearing about somewhere in Canada. I mean, there might be more, but I haven't watched every single episode. It's like, in Nova Scotia, Canada, I was like, huh? Now I need to pay attention to this.
Sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Although I have zero connection to anything involving any island province that's not, Newfoundland. But to be fair, my brother's girlfriend's family, I think her dad's family lives in New Brunswick. I think her mom moved to one of the island provinces. I can't remember which one. I think my brother might. I think he actually said she moved to. Was it Newfoundland or Nova Scotia? I want to say Nova Scotia. I don't know, but when my mom's family first immigrated here from Europe, like from Germany, they moved to Newfoundland. Or what is known in the future as Newfoundland, technically. Technically, when they first moved here, Newfoundland wasn't actually a province, because Canada was technically its own state at that, or country at that point. That was like back in like the early 1900s. But in that area, considering it is technically Newfoundland, my mom's family immigrated to Newfoundland before coming to Saskatchewan. I always loved that. So yeah, in other words, my only actual tie to the maritime provinces or island provinces, whatever you want to call them, is Newfoundland and Labrador. And I don't like to travel, so I haven't been there. The only other province I've actually been to is Alberta.
What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I lived there actually once, way back when I was like 4. So that's how you know it was a while.
Hilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
The Carnis told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Yeah, I'm not much. Or
Go on,
technically...
then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Okay. Technically, I've been to 3 provinces, now that I think about it, because when I flew down, because I went to the States once back in 20... Here was that. 2016. I went down to the States in 2016, and technically, I was in Ontario. My flight went to Ontario. Because I flew from Saskatoon to Edmonton to Toronto to the States, and then I flew from, on my way back, I went from the States to Toronto, but I went right to Saskatoon. I skipped over Edmonton this other time. So technically, I have been in Ontario. I didn't leave the airport, but I've been there. Hooray! And just about half of the country of Canada all live in Ontario anyways. So I'm glad I'm not one of that. I'm not part of that percentage. In fact, I live in the province that nobody can say the name of unless someone says it for the first time. You try to spell it without looking it up the first time. Or try writing this province's name on a map is like trying to put all of PEI's name on its section of the map and trying to cut out Nunavut in a good pattern, because Nunavut is what makes Canada such a big country at the top of it, because it has a bunch of those islands that kind of start separating. Yeah, you try to cut all those out without I think I mentioned back when, because Nunavut became a territory back in 1999, and I did a study on it back in 2004. Yeah, it was like some group project for province and territory studies, and nobody wanted the Nunavut one, so I was stuck doing the Nunavut one with someone. I mean, she didn't want to do it either, and of course people stuck us with the Nunavut one, because there wasn't a lot we knew about it, because it had only been a territory for 6 years at the time. Or 5 years at the time, sorry.
You were right,
Also,
Lucanus. They are hiding in the
talk at that
chantry.
point. So she had to do most of the work, and I felt bad.
Make an offering of their blood to the Lord Yucatan and the lady that they killed.
Not too bad.
Oh god. I really hope that was just my microphone or my headphones and not the game. Oh, jeez. I just got a really loud screech in my ear. Okay, I think it was just the mic, or just my headphones. Oh my god, there was a really loud screech in my ear and it... Oh god. Okay, it does sound like we're getting that storm. So I can finish this mission and then wrap up my stream because I can hear thunder outside, but I don't want to stop until I'm done the mission. Might have been what that sound was in my headphones.
I got the setup, you do the rest. My job's done. Your turn. Rook takes credit there. Stay in cover! Got us from a distance. Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Yeah, I can definitely hear thunder. I'm definitely gonna have to wrap up after this, unfortunately. There's so many stories in the last
Where does
few
this
days.
go?
Another dark hole.
Which sucks because I like playing, I've been trying to play Mass Effect on my computer, but when there's storms I don't like
Zara
playing on my
will not
computer.
escape me.
We'll finish the job.
I'm like, this sucks. I just want to beat Mass Effect. For like the 50th time, please. I didn't have him doing the third one, I can actually...
For the gods of heaven!
We cannot stop now.
So, if my power, or if my stream stops abruptly, y'all know why. Because there's a storm. It doesn't seem like a really bad one, because I've only heard like 3 rolls of thunder. I haven't actually seen any lightning yet, but... Literally for the past, like include this place, like where I live and the city I work in, if you count those 2 places, it's stormed for well over 15, 16 hours over the last few days. We don't usually get storms that last long.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Got things ready.
Say the word.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Ooh, big words. Sycophantic. I like it.
Kill them where they stand.
Stay in cover.
Do not dive.
Under fire. Watch it.
So that reminds me,
We're in the
taking
clear.
the dog out on Wednesday, and our neighbors had, I looked over and I was like, what is in our neighbor's yard? They set up a tent in their backyard, and I was like, why do they have a tent in their backyard? I don't know. So then, we went back inside, and then when I took the dog out later, they were having a bonfire.
Die.
So
And here are the
essentially,
bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Kind of like they were pretending they were I don't know, it was so jarring.
Nolly, who's yours?
Just safely. Thanks for coming.
Nonas and decimos. I don't know if those were digits or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Ah, man, who knows?
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Yeah, when we were little, with me and my siblings, we had this tent. Because we went camping one year with me, my siblings, my mom and my dad, who were divorced, but they still like to take us on trips together. Because, you know, keep the kids happy, I guess. Yeah, we had this tent when we were camping. It had like a big bit, and then like the tiny bits where like the kids can sleep or whatever. And we set that up in our backyard. Because, you know, when you have kids, my mom was probably more than happy to be like, yeah, sure, if you guys want to go set up the tent and play outside, I don't have to, you know, keep an eye on you in the house, right? You can relax. So my siblings and I went outside, and you can imagine all of us kids. I mean, to be fair, I think I was 9 at that point, so I wasn't like a little kid, but still, we were 9, 10, 11, and my brother was 17. and we set up the tent, and then we just spent all day outside, and then we got the sleeping bags and asked our mom if we could
The
sleep
work of the
in
blood
tent.
mage.
She was like, yeah, go ahead, sleep in the tent. So we went camping in our backyard. But we were little kids. We didn't have a bonfire in our backyard. We just in our backyard. I don't know, we were kids and we were weird.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
Oh my god, my lights are flashing. Like the lights in my house are flashing. I might have to wait to even upload my stream until tomorrow.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucani. Such poor manners interrupting my bath.
Victor never yields!
Now it's your turn.
This cannot be!
Gun to range. Watch it. We're at range. Lucky shot.
Ever shall we do it?
You won't do a damn thing.
We need to close it.
Is that all?
Take them down!
My job's done. Your turn.
Get it.
Well, that goes to you.
Get back!
Need to move.
Vermin in my back chamber. That just won't do.
Snipers! Finale resolved.
I'm tired of it.
You're alive! Wait! I command teamwork! Get out of there! Nicely done, Rook!
Clear out. I'm ready.
Not enough?
Not until you're dead.
Making this fight take a so long time.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc!
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
How did you manage to find every single way to make things worse?
My cousin would tell you that's my talent. But this was doomed from the start. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows.
Dude just doesn't understand I'm flirting with
Thinks
him like that.
you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There better be.
The Protestant team are victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right in House Adelmorte. Sorry. Okay, like I said, I really don't want to stop yet. I feel like I could go for another hour at least, but it's storming really bad out there now. Like, I'm even gonna wait to upload this because I don't trust the storm to not knock my power out or fry my computer. But I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably be starting my streams with Mass Effect. I just gotta get that set up. But anyways, I'm glad I could start streaming already because of my whole issue with my microphone. But I'm glad to be here, and I will be back tomorrow. If you want to catch up on anything, you can just check my socials on my main page. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.